Okay, I hope I have audio. All right, let's go ahead and get started. As they say down south, let's get stuck in. All right, left off yesterday. Let's do a quick recap of where we're at. So, we have nuclear power. We have laser and mine defenses around nuclear power. We have ghosts of rocket silos that don't exist yet. We have enough space platform foundation to build a space platform, but nothing to build anything else. No rocket parts or anything. So rocket parts. Need rocket parts. That's like number one on the list. Okay. Silos way up there too. I'd really like to have some space science unlocked today. Yeah. That's the goal. I'd rather have space science than productivity or utility science, actually. It's purple and yellow. This will probably nag the back of my mind to just kind of like touch this up and get it a little bit closer. I don't know if I'll put a train on it. But anyway. This is going. This is serving us with lots of steel. We'll probably need more steel. I may end up just using all 4 belts. But then, as I recall, last time I looked, yeah, we've basically backed up the entire belt coming out. And this is all a slow belt, though. Let me go ahead and get the bots to busy on that. I think I can afford to just make this a red belt all the way through. Not changing anything else. No need. Yeah, I'm happy to use yellow belts where yellow belts suffice. All the way through, like, to the end game. Like, there's nothing. But I do have, obviously, we have red belts, faster belts where faster belts are needed. Okay, back to, so yeah, I have, so we solved our steel problem yesterday, and that opened up the way to getting a proper roboport network down. So everywhere is covered. The construction bots are able to get almost everywhere. Like the goal is that if I wanted to, I could be sitting on Balcanis and still manage to get a mining patch set up and a train going and all that kind of stuff. But not there, not quite there, because I don't have haven't automated like the trains themselves. But yeah. But again, I think even though I'm not really in a hurry to get to space, I am in a hurry to, I do want to get space science. That's the goal today. So, and I think I have all of the resources and infrastructure to make that happen. Ooh, I don't have science packs. So away we go. Let's get these automated. Okay. I should do it. Okay. All right, so step one towards that, let's look at the to-do list. Blue circuits. To get to blue circuits, we need more green circuits. And to get more green circuits, we probably need more copper. Okay, one yellow belt is feeding this thing. Okay, let's see. I think what I might do the play is I'd like to get this going. All right, and where are we headed? We're headed to, I'm gonna make this, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just make this a red belt. That seems to work. So let's go ahead and upgrade these. Now, how to handle this? This is... I'm just gonna, you know what? Yeah, just just do the whole thing. Have it done with. All right, I do not have any research going at the moment. Let's remedy that. Okay, 10K. That's getting pretty steep. Okay. I'm gonna do these intermediates now. Enough with the plates for now. The intermediates. And all of my science packs are up there. I don't have this researched yet, but I am going to begin the productivity research on it so that it lines up with these, because I'm going to be doing lots of as I'm able, I'm going to be leaning into that mining productivity research. As infinite researches go, that's a pretty useful one early game. Alright, I'll let those stay busy on this. Let's finish. Okay, so you can't add the filter to it until they actually bring the box over. That's a bummer. So I'm going to sit here and wait because I don't want to forget, because I don't want these things filling up with random garbage. Okay, so now they got a place to drop off the belts, hopefully. Looking forward to having buffer chests. Did all this get set up properly? Looks like it. Okay. Now we can... I think I'm just gonna leave all this space open and begin. Right here. Or here, maybe. No, there's fine. Cool. This is, you know what? I have let me look at my blueprints here. See, this is actually okay. I don't mind the fact that it in fact, I'm calling that a plus. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Wow. And then we have this one. Modest little... Oh, why is that? Okay, that's all right. And I'm going to have a dedicated... I've made fuel elsewhere, but... Why like this? What's going on here? That must be an unfinished blueprint or something. Alright, well, I need 16. So, let's do this then. So that's 12. Oh. Horizontal flip, I love it. Thanks, Cobrex. Okay. Let's do belts of something like. All right. No. I don't want that. Not yet, anyway, I don't think. Do I? Why is this kicking my butt? I've set this up like 18 times. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, now, no, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. That's better. Look for this. Okay. This shall be LDS. Another side. Fuel. And the other side will be closed circuits. There we go. This will get us started. There you go. Okay, now I'll start sorting out where all this stuff is. So this is copper. Looks like something is coming in here. Or made a mistake. One of the two. This is iron. And this is in the way. I don't want. This is made for milk belts. Oh well, I'll leave all that. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Let's... Okay, so this is another copper. Right. This should be plastic, it looks like. Right? Plastic. Okay. Is this going to mess with... Yeah, so this is the cables. This is plastic and green circuits. All right, This is also going to use plastic. This will be steel. Okay. Can I get a guesstimation of how much plastic will I need? Let's see. Okay, 3.6 a second and 3.6 a second. 7.2. And that does 8. Good. Perfect. I approve. And then we need to bring in... Where's the good stuff? There we go. Oop, not quite far enough. That's going to require a pump, I'm going to bet. How many bots am I up to? 1,500, and I'm only using 800 now. That's nice. Okay. Why? Why is it not building that? What's going on with my refined concrete? Oh, my refined concrete is just fine, except that's not on the logistics. Okay, that'll help. Okay. Good, I like having lots of those. Like having lots of engines available too. I like lots of everything. Yeah, for outfitting other planets, and I'm not doing anything like along the lines of starting from scratch on each planet. No, thank you very much. Oh, did we not limit this somehow? 400. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we did, but not on all the machines. There we go. Much better. Let's make it 500. Let's make it, hell, 1,000. Yeah, that's what I wanted in the first place, right? Okay, these have... So, waiting on this. As far as blue circuits are concerned, we're waiting on... What are we waiting for? We're waiting for plastic. Where's my coal? Okay. We have a roboport coverage problem. Sure enough. And there it is right there. I see it. Man, they did so many. I haven't gotten over it yet. They added so many really nice quality of life things in 2.0 and Space Age, such as being able to, like what I just did, Control Shift, place the ghost, and then it does what it needs to do to add undergrounds or what have you to make it fit. Or gets rid of the building that's already there. Oh, that's so nice. And that's one of those things about Woob that, for me, like they just are like the best game developer. Even if I didn't think, and I do, but even if I didn't think Factorio was the best game, doing stuff like this, which is like, they could have never added this. Like, I did not know. It never even occurred to me. I mean, it was always a pain in the ass to come in and place something. Like, that's why I use picker dollies. But they could have not added this change, and I would have still thought, oh man, that's perfect game. So in other words, like, they will just make improvements that just because it can be improved, basically. I don't know, maybe there were people who were, whoa, what? Hey, Watch the language. Okay. Why is this on the belt? Where was this going? Because we're making nuclear stuff over here. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and slow the roll on this one right here. Let's see. I appreciate the get up and go, but so as soon as I already have an excess, I'll just leave it at that. 300. Who knows? Maybe I will want to build a humongous, ginormous. Let's double this to 800. That's quadrupling. Good. Quadrupling is just like doubling, only 4 times more. Okay, these okay? Yep, doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing. Oh, let's check in on, okay, so this is where we left off at probably about an hour of playtime away since then. Let's find out. 1406, not even an hour. So playtime 1406. This was playtime 1341. Okay, what is this about? You might be wondering. So when I set up my one little, and when I set up the map, I set huge, humongous ore patches. But I'm pretty sure I set these to be the default normal size. Pretty sure, and I'm pretty sure this is only about maybe 1.5 belts of ore. Maybe 2. Okay, 1.6, yeah. 1 2/3. Okay, so this is making, so obviously no Covarex, even though I set up the infrastructure for it. No Covarex yet. The shinies are coming down. They're getting put on this half of the belt. Then they are split off from the belt and either go this way to become nuclear fuel, or they go here to be saved up for Covarex. We now have 32. We have 8 more to go, and I have enough to start Covarex. But so this has been building up. So I have had more than enough to power the base, right? More than enough to power the base. Probably have twice as much as I need. And to save up for Covarex. So, point being, you know what? Let's do. Nah, let's leave that. So anyway, that's my point. My point is that you do not need Covarex. You can get, if you want to, and this time I happen to want to. If you want to, you can get started with nuclear and get your base switched over to nuclear as soon as you want. As soon as you have it researched and as soon as you can build it. Because there's like I could be powering this with probably easily with like half this patch, half of this amount of centrifuges, and still have more enough just to if my goal was just maintaining power. And I would probably still be accumulating slowly, but I would still be accumulating shinies for Covarex later on. So just a PSA. on that. All right, any progress this way? We have no petro. Because I called it, we need a pump, right? I think I'm just going to add pumps at various places. Because I'm not sure where exactly I need the pump, so I'm just going to put plenty in. Did that fix it? Well, if it fixed it, I'm not going to fix it even more, so to speak. Okay, so I lied. No, that's as good as it's going to get. Now, don't worry. I hear someone saying, well, why did you, if you're going to use a thing where you got green circuits built right there, why didn't you bring in that other piece? Okay, well, because later I'm going to probably upgrade this. That's my story. Okay, now about the acid. Where is the acid? I had some going up this way, right? I had that whole little project where I was doing nuclear stuff. Shout out to Rygard who fixed fluids. Thank you. For the most part, I really like the change. I accept that the thing about putting limits so that you have to put these pumps in or whatever, I guess I'll accept that that's necessary on faith, but generally, really like. Okay, so we need some more copper. More copper, please. Coming right up. Well, I could not bear to run copper up this way and then go back, so let's see. I have 2 belts. Well, shit, I might as well. Is that a red belt? Is this a red belt? No, it's not a red belt. It's about to be, though. And then it's going to be split. Oh yeah, this guy right here. Let's look for the pipes that say yellow. Okay, that would be these. Do they go east at all? Yes. No, that makes me sad. Let's do a preemptive pipe, or not pipe. A preemptive pump. That's janky. When did that ever stop it? Um, there we go. Oh, that's okay. All right. How we doing on this? What's the holdup? Did I not order an upgrade to these? Okay. And their excuses that I didn't build enough roboports. All right, I accept that. Um. Okay. That should fix that. I need to take a quick break. All right, we've got another disturbance in the force here. This might be because I didn't. There we go. Nope. All right. For now, I'm not even going to limit those. All right, well, I would have left them alone for a while, but seeing as how they really want to force the issue, yes. Here we go. Slowing me down. Have some blue Kool-Aid. All right, well, that's what you get, okay? Oh, what do we got here? Oh, I'm in the different part of the base than I thought I was. Okay. Waiting on parts. It's a good thing I'm not aiming for speed on this playthrough. Boy. Any sign of those of you coming here for the Yes, gotta order a cement on the way. Or concrete. What's the difference between concrete and cement? Let's look at the map and see if we can... Oh, these are the ones that are bringing me the stuff. The red ones, I just learned this. The red ones, because I never turned this filter on the map before. The red ones are logistic spots that are bringing something for you. What are you guys bringing me? You guys bringing me concrete too? And you're bringing it from where? Why? No, well, doesn't matter. Don't care. Might as well be bringing it from Volcanus because, my gosh, you guys are slow. Let's actually put that back. Otherwise, they're gonna get confused. They're gonna keep on bringing me. I should have just put the... Again? Now what? Where? Don't make me come over there. Hey, stop that. He didn't hurt you. Hey, those green circuits aren't free, you know. Not to mention the robo frames. Stop it. Small worm, small worm. So the goal is to get, basically get like the patch. Even if I don't have like trains going to them or don't need trains going to them, it's better to have it and not need it, actually. Have the, you know, than to try to do that stuff under time constraints later. All right. Hey, where's the rest of my... Come on now. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, but keep it coming. Keep them coming. I should have 100 more. Where are they? Oh, come on. Stop it. Hey. Whoa, hey, hey. All right, that does it. You know, I'd be willing to just live and let live. Go build my stuff as if I was playing on peaceful mode. Leave them alone, they leave me alone. But no, you gotta start picking off my bots. One bot, you know, maybe it was an accident. Two bots, hey, things happen. Sometimes people have a day. But, haha, got ya. But you though. Mm-hmm. You got your friends, family living up here? Ooh. So I'm kind of light on, that's okay. Yeah, come on, come on. There you go. Get some. Get some, yeah. One thing I neglected to do on this playthrough is I didn't leave a patch. I didn't leave a spawner intact. I just got rid of them all. So, yeah, that'll make things interesting later on. I wonder what is this? I will probably die a slow, miserable death if I go up there without a tank. Fortunately, I have a tank in my pocket. And 8 rounds. 61 flame. That's... I can take down a small city with that. If this is a peninsula, ooh, spicy. If it leads off into like the rest of the continent, then ugh. Okay. Okay. It's looking like the rest of the continent. Oh. Well, on this side it's a peninsula. If that's a thing. Okay, so now we need to know how far north it goes. Oh. Interesting, yes. No. Oh, that's not interesting. I don't like that. Oh. Is there an end? Maybe. Maybe not. How interesting. That. So there's like a little upside down elongated Florida up here. Tell you what, I'll let you guys live for a while. And just stay in your neighborhood. Oh, I don't have... Never mind. Okay, what's on this other side, though? Can I squeeze between these? Okay. Nice. Interesting. Okay, so this... Look how much of this map is... Okay. Well, I don't have time to play with this right now. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Did this ever... Okay. I guess going up here isn't a complete waste of time. I'm gonna see what the shape of this is. Okay, we have another upside down. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's not even upside down. But it is a dead end. That's what I was interested in finding out. So what I'm thinking is, not that I like walls, but if I walled off, what could I wall off and not have to worry about biters? What's the fun if you don't have to worry about biters? Okay, so like what if this, actually even with what I'm looking at right now, if they couldn't come north of, say, this, and say this opens up into another endless continent, and they couldn't go past here, I could live fighter free for a long time. That doesn't have to happen in this place. That doesn't have to happen today though. Check power. Adding a lot of roboports. Okay, look at that. Oh, they even got the right one. And it's starting without the productivity modules. That's okay. You know what? Let's do it again. 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, and one to grow on. 200, 100. Oops. Oh, you know what I can be doing is making a starter pack. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you silly. You don't. Go back. Go to bed. I didn't even know that was the thing. Okay, space platform starter pack. Processing units. Space platform. Steel. Punk. So I'm gonna start collecting the stuff I need for my first science thing. Let's see, I think I need, well, none of that. I will need some assembler machines. I'll need some inverters. I'll need some solar panels. No belts, this first one. I need some electric furnaces. Now, in a recent playthrough, what I did was, I ended up, once my very first little tiny base got to be overwhelmed, what I ended up doing after that was making a ship. Let's see if I can find it. So I made a ship that made science, and it also kind of like went around and carried stuff around. This made lots of science, way more than I could use. So I had to set up ways to like turn it off and stuff. Okay. Solar panels. Oh, we got a rocket ready to launch. So I always name mine science. When it's rural, it's just science. Why is this? All right. We need, say, one of these. So this will be 4. This will be plate. This will be limited on making only enough. That's what. Okay. What did I do wrong? I think this needs to be. Wait a minute. How come I don't have? What unlocks? Oh, I need to make a grabber. Can I make a grabber now? Yeah. Good. Plastic. I don't remember those using plastic. You're gonna need 3 of these. So let's grab some more engines. Okay. LDS, please. 1, 2, 3. What else am I gonna need? I won't need that. I just need these. Okay. I want 2. Why? Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa! Stop that. Silly. Trying to make LDS by hand? No, you can't. All right. What's next? Oh, we need to send. Where are you? And we need, let's see, these take how many? 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then okay, that's all I can fit. Hang on now. Oh, hell. I meant to... Oh, well, that's okay. That's what I get for trying to be clever. Two. Need... Oh. All right. 4. Need 4 of those. I'm going to say 6 just in case. I think I needed some more. I'm sure I need. Let's see. Let's look. There's two. I'm not thinking of anything else that this needs. It's missing. Two. Oh well. Oh, I know what I need. Also, I need a, that should trigger completed science. Okay, metal plate, ice, carbon. Uh, so So I need 3. Do I want to get 3 of these going? Maybe not at first, but I'm going to send one up anyway. Okay, so I need 3 decider combinators. And more foundation. As best I can tell, that's all I have. Right. Double check. I have the other of this thing. Oh yeah, I want to put one more for future, just in case. Whoops. All right. This work. And I don't know if I can't remember what the ratio is. Ratios are overrated. So this is going to read. No. I'm messing something up. Alright, let's think this through. I want to set filters. And I want to read contents. Okay, here's the problem. Now I know what I was doing wrong. Okay. This doesn't read. Actually, there's not I'm not supposed to split. Can't really split these either. But, hold on. Let's try it. It's just 2. So, okay, so what's this one going to be? This one will be... But usually you would set these up for just one. I'm just going to do it for both of them, and I'll pretend that between the two of them there's 13. All right, now. Hey. What happened? Well, I'm creating the science packs. Good. Very good. Okay. That's all working. How's power? So this should limit, make sure there's somewhat of a balance of asteroids on board, and then these will control how many come in here to be processed. And then these have filters to control. That'll work. Okay, now cargo thing. Yes, I need the cheap cement. Whose idea was it to build cement all the way down here? Nah, I don't like it. Think about it. Think about it. Okay. Past time to go get some what? Pick up power poles. I don't know why I require those to come in the same direction as the other belts, but I do, and that's how it's going to be. Okay. See you now. I'm going to let this finish. Eventually. Not before this, though. So when I get this research, this is going to open up one of my cheat mods I'd forgotten about. So I'll talk about it now. I'll probably talk about it again. What does this do? It, well, wait a minute. I thought it unlocks. I thought it unlocks advanced. Did I not ever get that mod installed? Oh, well, we'll find out. What else? So I guess I won't talk about that yet until I have more information. So there's a mod called Advanced Logistics Containers or something like. And what this mod does is make it so you can set up a requester chest and a provider chest. Pass a provider chest and a requester chest. You can basically set those, you encode them a certain way, and then they will then the provider will instantly transfer whatever it's holding to the requester chest, no matter where it is. And but it's a 1-for-1 thing. Like, yeah, I don't think it's like one to many. So there's lots of ways you can use it that are really cheaty. I want to mostly avoid doing it in ways that are like really cheaty. Like I'm going to like when I get to Gleba, I'm going to let my science packs rot on the slow boat coming over, that kind of thing. But I might use it for other like cheeky little purposes. Oh yeah, I want Covrex. I like Covrex. These are pretty cool too. I like this one. Yeah, I'll take that too. Oh wow, look at this. Thruster oxidizer productivity. Now, does that apply to all recipes or only the basic recipe? That's pretty nifty. Yeah, Cobra. Like, so some of these I am not using. Like, you wouldn't think so, and it doesn't feel like it at first, but Covrex enrichment process is overpowered. It's so overpowered. Like you get so much of this stuff. So yeah. All right. Speaking of Covrex, I want to check in on my experiment. Okay, so now we're all the way backed up into whatever. So I've been ever since I first got Covrex processing going. I've been saving. Probably by the time I get it researched, I'll have enough to expand this to 2. So I've saved 55 Chinese to bootstrap the Covrex enrichment, and yeah, earlier today, this is where. So, point being, yeah, you make more than enough of the shiny stuff to not worry about Covrex enrichment. And this would be true even if this was true even before, like I didn't start bothering to wire up my reactors until space age. And then I got into the habit of it, not because Covrex is hard to get on Navis, it's because it's hard to get on the space platforms. So you like, what is it, like 10 rocket capacity for the fuel, maybe 20 for the 238. Yeah. Yeah. So that's when I started doing the thing where like I wanted to budget it, I guess, a little bit. How many of these? So these have each burned 21. So I went through 40 fuel packs. I have all of these on the belt. I have 86 in the can right here, and more on the way. And that's with only taking half of what comes out of the enrichment process. So don't ever, if you If the only reason you're not setting up nuclear power is because you're waiting for Covrex enrichment process, you're doing it wrong. If you're afraid that if you set up nuclear power and you'll run out of the shinies and you'll have a blackout or whatever, no. Not gonna happen. Unless you set up like a 16 reactor thing and you only had like one row of miners or something like that. But yeah, if you're like mining a whole patch on normal size patches, and I don't even know if this is probably what, handling half a belt, maybe a belt of yellow at most, like yes, it's taken. It claims it's taking one transport belt. Just then, yeah, you have nothing to worry about. Okay, that's that. So that's that PSA for today. Let's check on my science ship. I don't entirely trust it. I trust the ship, I just don't trust myself to have set it up without making some kind of fat-fingered mistake. Well, okay, maybe. What I want to know is, seeing as how why okay, I understand why that's outputting a signal. Okay. What I want to know is if this is not outputting anything. Okay, what am I missing here? So that should be, it's the input of the ice chunks is 1. That's less than 14. So it makes sense that the output is 1. So that's good. This should not be outputting any signals. It's not. This is not outputting any signals, and it should not. The only wire besides the green one... Okay, I know what the problem is. I think. It's receiving a signal from the other. I give up. I don't know. I have to go look at one of my other ships to see how I set it up. I mean, I know part of it is because I have it connected like this. So, like, for example... Oh, I see a problem. This should not be set up to here. This... Or should it? Well, in any case, it's not going to be... Okay. Well, we'll just leave this one to its own devices, basically. Unless I wanted to, because this one seems to be working okay now. Alright, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and... yeah. What else do I need up there? Anything? I'll eventually need more space platform, I guess. Oh, you know what? All right, I am going to set this up to unload. Let's make it set up to unload excess. No, I don't want that. I want this one. There we go. Now it has enough room to get all the things it's supposed to have. How about this one? This one I need to get rid of. Wow. So as I was getting rid of them out here, it was pumping them right back overboard over there. So very nice. Good job. Good job, game. Okay, now everything should be fairly balanced. Okay, I think everything's fine now. Now everything's working the way I want it. How's powered? Eh. Alright. Yeah, this should all be good now. Okay. Oh, and I have logistics chest. So let's see if my new whatchamacallit works. I will demonstrate the advanced logistics boxes mod, whatever it's called. Okay. Okay, signal ID. So this is how it works. So all active provider chests and all requester chests have this transmission settings window up, right? So there's three things. There's a location ID, and you can leave that set to the planet. That's probably best. Then you can create with any two signals. So there's like, you can have infinite setups like this. So I'll just make it something like random, like W star. How's that? Now, when I set these up in like real life, I usually set them up with some sort of convention that makes more sense. And again, I try not to use, I don't try not to, I don't use them for anything horribly cheaty, because it just removes the fun. So, okay, so this requester chest, no, and I'm not setting anything in here. I'm not setting any requests. Not checking anything else. So it's empty. I put a red stack of ammo in there and it disappeared. Put another red stack, disappears. 2 in here. Okay, so works from planet to planet. If you wanted to, you could make it so that your science packs go into a red chest on Volcanus and come out of a blue chest at the front of your labs. I'm not going to do that, but you could. What have I used it for? I've used it for, like on one playthrough, I had it set up where I basically had the requester chest emptying into the lava on Volcanus, and the provider chest was on like Nalvis, and I was just like using it for a place to void stuff or something like that. Something along those lines. Like I might use it on this one. I might actually use it to instead of dumping, so like, you know, like you make landfill out of the stone that's the byproduct of your foundries on Volcanus. So I could see myself doing something like, instead of pumping it into the lava on Volcanus, I just send it here. Big deal. So that's a little bit cheaty, but it's not cheaty enough to like ruin the game for me. If I used it, say, to send like, see, I don't know, because this is I'm really trying to make this a casual playthrough and not do any, so I don't know, I might talk myself into something really cheaty, like sending nuclear fuel to other planets or something. I just, like another thing I did, so on Volcanus, just to see that I could do it, I set up a water pump on Navis that was pumping water into cans, and then the cans were being sent through these magic chests to Volcanus and then being emptied into the water thing on Volcanus. I thought that was kind of like, I thought that was kind of nifty. It was really stupid, because I like, but it wasn't cheaty, and it was kind of nifty to me. But I'm easily amused by some things, I guess. Okay, so that's full. We can open this one. Yeah, I like, for me, I just have to, I like some types of like QOL and cheat mods evidenced by like this playthrough, but there's a threshold, or if you cross it, then I just cannot play the save anymore. Like if I cheat too much, then it just becomes no fun to play. Up to a point, it can be kind of fun. Like so far, I've been okay with this. What was that? I don't know. So far, I've been okay with this productivity like research. It's on the verge of being overpowered, and I'm keeping an eye on it. But it's it's okay. Changes it up a little bit, you know. Okay, so before I go on to utility science and all that kind of stuff, what other... Let's knock out all of these. That's done. Okay. This one's done. Or will be done. Okay. So I will knock those out. So now I'm being bottlenecked by the white signs. That's okay. What I could do now is maybe instead of no, here, okay. So I have a ship. If I can find it again. Like, for example, this one, I really like this ship. But it's a little sloppy with the whatchamacallit, the asteroid stuff. I just like, basically I just load everything on and then I throw everything off that's excess. I'm not totally happy with that. This is too much ship. Where is the, okay. This is the one I'm thinking about redesigning this a little bit. Yeah, this is the, why? Yeah, so this is the version that has a full stack of everything or platforms, and then this is the complete. But anyway, that's a really fast ship though. I don't need that much speed. That's the problem. So I'm thinking about redesigning this with some better asteroid management and maybe an extra engine. I don't know. So I'll do that, but I'll probably do that between episodes actually. But I like this, despite its fault. You know, that's the whole thing. You know, you iterate. Um, it's not entirely symmetrical. It's kind of slow with only one engine, but yeah, it works fine even on lower research levels. Okay, anyway, enough chitter chat. Let's see, what do we need to do? So silos are built. However, nonetheless, what I was trying to get at is that what I can do is, geez, I'm glad I interrupted myself here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send a bunch of space platform up into space. And have working on that while I'm going around and getting my my patches ready. Do I have any bugs to kill? Probably. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get rail out to maybe these ore patches here. Build a rail depot. That would be so janky to put it like teed off of this, which so I think I'm gonna do it. I'd hate myself for the rest of the playthrough until I ripped it down. So I might do it. But then again, is it really that's not that bad of a thing, right? So what I would do is I would just modify this with some copy and pasting. I just use my... I would just start with this. And then I would just add more of what would be regular stations, but they can be closer together. And that will be my fueling. Yeah, put it like here. But then see, really, the other reason to not do it like that is I don't want, you know, to reduce traffic on this spur right here. So as fun as it might be, annoying myself, maybe not a good idea. This accomplished the same thing without being annoying. Okay, that will be the depot, the fuel depot. Okay. That is room enough. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure this will work. Yeah. Then alright, second Y. It should be. How come these don't have signals? So this could be named one of these new Well, well, why did the name not stick? Don't know, but it stuck that time. Now, how will I... Yeah, where I put all those in. Yeah, that's the direction I want. Okay, that's good. Then I would want something like... this. Just put that anywhere. All right, yeah. Then this. Yeah, I do want to get that built up. So that way I can just build the whole bunch of trains. Something that's going to help me build everything though is to get boxes automated. And I had that put into place. So didn't take too much trouble. Here we go. My lovely buffer chests, sequester chests, and active provider chests. I'm going to set these up. You're kidding me. You're not kidding me. Okay. Let the spaghetti do what spaghetti does. Whatever the rest of that expression is. It could be. Okay, no, I am not. You and I have limits. Alright. Oh. Okay. So that's in place. Let's see. What are you missing? Help is on the way. Okay, so that's fine. So that's gonna work itself out. Um, so I can start. All right, I have. Even though I have, some of my parameter assemblers are better than others. Let's find out which ones are which. Like this. Nah, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna design it from scratch. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh shit, they're gonna start. No, 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 no. Not idiots. Okay, I think this is what. I think this is what the map editor thing is for. Okay, into the lab we go. Okay, so that should be good. This is enabled or enabled when is less than $99. And then this will be enabled or disabled when that is less than 9999. All right. Okay. Wait. There we go. All right. So this there has the requests. That's nothing, and it's not supposed to. That's probably this is probably going to be like one stack. This is probably going to be like 3 or 4 stacks. Alt P. Parameter ingredient of 0. Parameter ingredient of 0. Parameter. No. Okay. Uh, key 0 underscore S. Key 0 underscore S. Right? No. Doesn't like that. Well, key 0 underscore S. What am I doing wrong? Let it work? P0. P underscore S. Now it's accepting it. P0 underscore S times okay, so it's liking that a little bit better, I suppose. All right, let's see if that works. I'll put it here for now. I'll give it something. Select a recipe. Sure. All right, moment of truth. Did this correctly? Oh, yeah, I did that correctly too. Why? Don't act surprised. Okay, don't act surprised. Looks like it did this correctly, and this correctly as well. Woohoo! Okay. Yes. All right. Now do this. Something. So this one, I might want to adjust it, obviously. But I'd only need to adjust that. And I would have to adjust it anyway. The thing that's nice is that it's not... asking for a bazillion of... Because here's the thing, when you take... and just copy to it. Oh. No. No, it doesn't do that. Never mind. There are certain things where when you set the recipe, what would it be? And you can end up with a bazillion items requested. Anyway, I can't remember what it was. This thing works the way I want it to. This is what I will use in the game. Okay, let's see what's blown up in the real world here. Anything? Alright, that's fine. This is my... All the oil jacks are target full. Okay. So, anyway, all of that to say, now I can go on about my business making... Okay, we need to get engines into the circuit network somehow. Oh, this looks like a good place to get engines into the circuit network. Okay. Okay, so I'll have a clear shot at... So everything's basically in line for just playing this regular old kid to get out into space. The only concern is... I am really interested to see... So this is a wall right here. You put a wall here. I'm really interested to see what's down here. So I'll run down there and look. I'm going to interrupt what I'm doing to satisfy my curiosity here. Can't help myself. Let's go grab some of those. Oh, I want landmines. Hurry up then. And we need to get rid of these. I want to get some rocket fuel in my pocket. I want you to go up into space with this. I have something for you. We could call it, Let's see. I want to... 2K, and that is 1.2K. Okay. That's gonna... This 1,000. And... Yeah, those... Start getting... Yeah, I'm gonna make my first traveling... I'm gonna bypass my usual play, which is to put a tiny little junk ship. I'm just gonna, see how I'm like taking my time. I'm just gonna build a relatively full-size solar ship, I guess. I'll either do that, maybe I'll do it during the stream next time, I suppose. But for now, I just want to get the platform up there. Right? Okay, so I think I was going to go exploring. I have ammo. I have bullets. I have... Where's the flamethrower ammo? I can't remember where I set that up. I think it's over here somewhere. There it is. Do I have my fuel? Okay, that's enough. Whatever. Okay, let's go. Set a heading southeast. Full speed ahead. Okay. Come back for the rest of you later. I don't know why I'm killing that. Like, there's absolutely no reason to kill that nest. Okay. Well... This is all going to be chock full of biters next time I come down here, probably. Oh. Okay. So what I don't need anytime soon is anything below, say, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 pretty, 4 big iron patches. 1, 2, 3, 4 big, 5. We'll say 5 sizable. Yeah, so this would be my, if I wanted to put a wall across here. And then a little wall here. I'd be, and then kill about a dozen biter nests. I'm done with biters for the rest of the game. And I think I could do it right along here. What do I want to do? It's a bold plan, Cotton. No. Bold strategy, Cotton. Well, nothing's stopping me from getting started on it. Let me, I still want to go over, I think I'm going to go over and see what the other side looks like. Uncover just a little bit more. But see, the thing is, the time to do it is now, because now that I've uncovered it, it's all going to start, like, filling up with biters. Yeah, you can keep that to yourself, biter. Nasty worm. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. Is that just a, what is this? What is this? Oh, no. Wow. Hey. Okay, well, wait a minute. It's over here. What do we have here? I can't remember how I set this map up. I think I used... lakes, maybe? I did a bunch of wonky stuff with, like... I was playing around with lakes and scale and water coverage and all that kind of stuff. Alright, that does change the equation a little bit. Let's see. So rather than from here to here, it might be... no, why not? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cut it right across here. Don't be spitting at me. All right. I would like you folks to leave now. Okay. Bots? Hello? Are you forgetting anything? You have, let's see, this. Oh? Hey, what are you doing? I think my bots are bugged. Well, or they're on strike. I don't know. One of the two. All right, here's how I'm gonna do this. Let's just. Okay, well, let's go rescue the bots. All right, these I don't want built. Now, I'm considering, instead of going straight across, cutting up this way, but actually that would just use more materials, even though it saves on roboport stuff. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep on going straight across. No, 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 you don't. You just stop it. Oh, hello, neighbors. Oh, now my bots are working again. Oh, home 8. Is this modded? I don't know. The button on the top left next to the rocket icon. Oh, sure. So this is, both of these are mods. This one's called Factory Planner. I don't use it very much, but you can like use it to set up and figure out like how much of, say, like each building that you're going to use. And the answer to your question, is it modded, is yes. My first stream, I talked in quite a bit of depth about all of the mods I'm using, and I'm happy to answer any questions about anything you see me doing. This one is rocket silo stats. So basically it's just kind of like a fun info mod. It tells you how much stuff you've sent into space, basically. Does it keep track? Yeah, it keeps track of how many rockets. So I've only sent 24 so far, but that's what those do. And welcome to the, So I have a bunch of other mods too. That's not the least of it. So yeah, this is a very casual playthrough. One of the ones that you'll see a lot is see all of these researches with the productivity thing. This mod adds productivity research for like almost everything. It doesn't, there's no productivity research for modules, for belts, for ammunition. I'm not sure how, you know, for assembling machines, but for all of the intermediates and raw resources that you like create stuff of, it I think it's, you know what it is? I think it's anything that if you were creating it in like a furnace or a assembler or something like that, if it's something that you could add a productivity module, if it would accept a productivity module, you can do this productivity research instead. And when I started playing with it, it seemed like I was afraid it was going to be too cheaty, and I was thinking, okay, I'll probably uninstall this, or just stop using it. Because for one thing, it really clutters up the research screen. I don't like all that stuff on there. Anyway, but so far it's been kind of interesting because it's costly enough if you make a concerted effort to research these different things, it really like slows that part down. But these things pile up too. So like, for example, when you have even a few percent, 30%, 20% of productivity on creating plates, and then you have 20-30% on creating the coils, and then on creating the electronic circuits, you can see, and then on the science packs themselves, you can see how that can kind of add up. But it's been a fun playthrough nonetheless. I was talking earlier about how like it's a fine line for me anyway. If a mod is too much of an advantage, it just makes the save no fun to play anymore. So far this one hasn't done that. I think this might be the place to throw down the barricade. Right about here-ish. Yeah, I have enough coal to last a while. So yeah, this project is keeping the bots busy, but they're making good time on it, I have to say. Good for them. Okay, I'm gonna build another one of these. Now, if I recall, something was all messed up with these. Okay, that's already set. Yeah, I think I'll wait until I get all of the bunkers in. And then I will put down the row of landmines. But speaking of which, I guess I can get them back to work. Okay. This is what? Okay. It needs a, okay, wait a minute, hang on mode. Let's see. Good. Okay, so that won't go by itself. Yeah, plenty will do. Hmm. Okay. I think I'm running out of research. Uh, Oh, I forgot to set up Cobrex. And so now I have enough to do 2. And I don't even know. So. Okay, well, of course that's not going to work. Okay. This needs to read contents. This needs the correct stack size. Okay. This. We can turn this on now, I think. Oh. Yeah, I really need to fix this blueprint. So it's temperatureless and right. Read temperature, read fuel. Okay, good. So there's two problems. All right. However, this is probably not necessary. Okay. Anyway. Let's go ahead and fire it up. And then I'm going to... Let's change this back. Nice. There we go. All right, so that's heating up. These have water. Everything's good. All right, that seems to work. How's the southern front coming along? Oh boy, they must have really stepped on it. They got ahead of me. Okay, good for them. All right, back into the Jeep. And Oh, spicy. Don't be vandalizing my construction project, please. It's not done yet. Okay. Okay. Well, it's pretty good. I got most of the things I wanted to get done. Let's see. Let's look at the... Got my rail depot done. I didn't get to building more trains yet, but that's because I decided to wall off my entire map. And a good chunk of that is done. So, once I finish this wall down to the south, and it's almost, I shouldn't call it a wall. It's not, once I finish my southern defenses, these are only a fraction of that size. The ones that are going to go here. And, yeah. Then I can just go clear up all the biters and I'll never hear did it again. Wow, that's not true. What it will allow me to do is set up all of these. I can build all of these ore patches that I want with bots and not have to worry about clearing biter nests and all that. Get that all done now. Alright, so those are... Looks like that's doing a fine job. I think another thing I'd like to do, as soon as I'm going to do my science here on now Vs, is being as how I'm already investing in this train base as much as I have. So most of Space Age, after Space Age, I kind of switched over to my first playthrough on Space Age. I did it the old 1.1 way and make it trains all over the place. And then I started just spamming roboports because they fixed they fixed robots. They fixed construction or the worker robot logic or whatever it was they did for 2.0. So I started just doing everything with belts and robots. And it was fine. I like it actually, but I kind of missed like the whole train thing. So anyway, in that event, I think I will, I think when I set up Purple Science, I'm going to set it up at like a dedicated spot off the bus. You know, take stone and all of that business to it. The plates, the steel, so on. I'll also be able to start. So my next steel setup is going to be on a patch, not with electric furnaces. It'll be on a patch, and then after I go to Volcanus, then it will be. Then what I will be doing is sending calcite to some. I will change the ore into liquid at some central location on the map, and then bring the liquid where it needs to go. That's the plan. Will it survive contact with the future? I don't know. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. I think what I will go for is just a really since I've played Space Age, obviously, especially like that last October, that first playthrough, really a big rush to get to space. Yeah. And it's kind of, to degrees of, it's been like that other playthroughs, but so this one, I'm really going to make a concerted effort just to do everything I can possibly do and give myself every possible advantage on now beasts before I go to the other ones, just because I'm not up against the clock or anything like that. Okay, so this looks like it's in. That research is done. Okay, I'm going to take it easy on the productivity research for a while, I think. What's this? This is crazy. Ice melting productivity. What the heck? That's funny. This mod is a real trip. I don't think I've researched personal laser defense. I haven't used a personal laser. I haven't installed a personal laser. I know that. Since Space Age started. I nerfed it. I kind of liked it before, but I wasn't, even then I wasn't a big fan. I knew it was effective, but Steel plate productivity. Where is iron? Where is mining? Mining productivity? Yeah, right there. Wait on purple. So yeah, I'm gonna just have to get busy, I guess. Okay, so what goes into purple science? Railroads. So that takes steel. That's already covered by another. Okay, looks like we're done with the southern border. That's good. Nice job, robots. Let me start heading north. Survey the progress. Where? I'm coming, I'm coming. Yeah, pick on someone your own size who has poison capsules. Yeah, you throw poison at me, I throw it at you. Ah ha ha. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm going to clear up those biters, or they're not going to give my wall builders any peace. How am I doing on ammo? I'll probably use a refill, maybe. Oh, hello. Yeah, I better just go back. What I will do is, what I will do. I think that'll help. Okay. I think that's everything. Where's my, where did I leave my car? Okay. So I think we can go right. Uh, how about that? That works. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Oh, pretty. Oh, that's just wonderful. Perfect. Okay. Love it. All right. I'm going to start cleaning up. I had been thinking I'd do this the next time, but kind of like in the zone now. So I'm going to go clean up. I'm going to go clean up remaining biters. Oh no. Oh, look at the pretty bots go. Building the eastern front. Oh, I hate to break it to you folks, but you gotta go. Yes, I know we had a deal, but, you know. That's diplomacy for you. Oh, thanks, game. Um, sure, I'll take another. What else do I want more of? Yeah, more of these. Oh, wow. So, I might be able to get everything without reloading. I'm gonna leave a... So, radar, radar, radar. Okay, got craft some. But I'll do it. I don't run into it first. Yeah, sorry folks. Yeah, I know what I said earlier that we were just going after the most violent biters, but yeah, now y'all have to leave. look at that. Is that it? I have brought peace to land. Major combat operations are over. Are complete, I think was the way it went. Okay, just to help with radar. Oops. I have 4 of these. Nice. What's that doing to my power? Huh. So, yeah, I mean, radars are taking that much That's a lot, but that's okay. It's free. Okay, that's good. Back home. Back home. All right, so now I can go sit next to my rocket silo. With a juice box and a Go-Gurt. And build everything I need to build. Like more iron. Good. That is progress. I love to see it. Hi, rocket. Look at that beautiful crash rocket. Not one little bit of wreckage has been disturbed. See that? That's how you do it, folks. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty. You know, I think. Isn't it? I'd say so. Let's see. That's that. Oh, we don't need this. And oh. Ah, you'll get them soon enough. Hold your water. All right. So, let's grab that. How's my this coming along here? Hmm. Okay. So this has been chugging away all this time. I mean, why wouldn't it? But yeah. You know what? Let's us add no open station. I think that'll work. All right. Okay. Beautiful. This is working like a charm. Okay. I need to find a good place to put. Get out of my way. No, leave that on. I need to find a good place to put the station for these. As far as I know, there's nothing in the rule book that says you have to have all of your stations pointing the same way. Someone can give me a call on that. However, this would work as well. Maybe. It'd be tight. Decisions. I could just bring it all the way up here. Where it's no threat to anyone. And then it could just go on the left. I don't really like that either. I think up here is best. It'll be fine. Is it necessary to have the... Hmm. I decided I like it here better. Okay, I guess I can start. A little redundant, but seeing as how those will be polluted eventually. Well, emphasis on eventually. Okay. Well, that, uh, that. So, let's move this down here. Yeah, I'm thinking run a east-west all the way this way. And then later on, I can bring more stuff down, like through here, I guess. All of these bunkers can go. All right. That is it for this episode. I think we've been at it over 5 hours. So, thank you for watching. Next episode, yeah, the plan is to get lots of mining drills down. Need more efficiency modules. I might just make like the utility science right on base, or right on my regular base, or on the bus, I should say. But definitely the production science, I like on the down times when I'm not like researching the next thing, I want to be getting that mining productivity up. That mining productivity is a good investment. So yeah, it's looking like a good good progress. I like where this playthrough is headed. So with that, I will quit while I'm ahead, and I will see you next time. Thank you for watching.